Hello and welcome to the day stream. Well, my comments have been, but I'm getting a second account. Because I will be Russian. I kinda started at us. Probably will not be pulling it. But rushing speedrunning. I gotta think if I do no pull or if I pull for what I don't pull on the end. Or maybe I need a third one.
呼吸するその感覚覚えておいて。素晴らしい時はやがてすぐお別れの時間よ。
So there's best guy. Basically get to play again before.
そうでしょ？カフカ。もういいじゃない。で、さっきのは座標は適当に決めた。こだわりはない。全然気にしてない。ただ何回見ても。君の現実データを修正している。さっきから何を見てるの？ヘルタのおもちゃ。例えばこの銃はそれのどこが自分の点数が気にならない？そう。じゃあ道中左の扉の奥の通路。性格はそこにある。それが性格。
Go for the tutorials.
この先は宇宙ステーションの中心エリアだ。反物質レギオンのボイドレンジャーがたくさんいるはず。
Is it they don't allow her technique? I know what the technique is.
一瞬。敵がリポップした。
Yeah, they don't allow you to.
ガツンと来るやつでいこう。バトル体験を改善しないと。このスピードで遅すぎる。
Fortunately, don't get more battles with them. But there's one more battle. 止まって。前に何かいる。Those rich are probably a C6 server. I guess you can play as main DPS. でも残念な。It's gonna be this game's Kazuha Conan the Dry. タイミングが悪かったよね。こんなすぐ餌にかかるなんてね。痛くないの？お別れの時間よ。Mechanic understand. 誰もいないわ。訪問ログを見る。聞いたことない名前。性格はどこ？エリオの脚本に私たちはこの宇宙ステーション鬼物で鬼物。必要な手がかりはすべて部屋にある端末。分かったわ。君のパフォーマンスを。
宇宙ステあったとしてもあらここは監視こうやって探してても効率が悪いで監視しシンプルだけど効果
Love it how she's plastering everything with a logo. 通ってみましょう How are we gonna end up with actually how are they gonna
さすが天才クラブのメンバーって独立した取り出せもちろんさすがね媒体の準備ができたあなたが決めてエリオが言っていたわこの選択は多くの変化をもたらすってエリオはこの選択を下すのはあなたでないといけない彼女に新しい名前をつけるそうね
I should just pick the same. Oh, whatever. I shouldn't waste too much talent.
これでいいわどれぐらい記憶が残ってるの彼女少なくともあなたのことは覚えてる
Skip frame. But I guess that's just a
私のことは忘れないあなたは自分が思ってるほど重要な人じゃないのかも聞いてでも聞いて旅の終わりにはこれがエリオの予見そして君がたどり着く未来よ気にそれも聞いて自分の意志でその結末にたどり着くもういいでしょ脚本によれば分かってるわ銀狼もう少しもう時間みたい選択の機会があるときに自分が後悔するような
What if I click all the craziest answers and all the stupid answers?
心拍待って起きたよ大丈夫それは相当まずいね
よろしく頼む俺は炭鉱こっちはこの宇宙ステーションは反物質レギオンの襲撃に遭い
Suppose if you don't click the extra dialogue,
お前は美月と一緒に行け防衛課のアーランとの連そっか
そうだレギオンは宇宙ただのアドバイスだよ
I really need to look at that.
珍しいものがたくさんあるでしょこれらはいわゆる器物ヘルタはこういうものを集めるだけ集めて使わないんだ だからどれも誇りをかぶってるの。あ、反物質レギオン、あいつら逃げてきた。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。即戦即決でいこう。
That's what doesn't allow me to slow.
痛くも痒くもない。逃がさない。
Oh yeah, I don't have that either. That's why it feels so slow.
殴ったね。うちの出番。いや、始めようか。いや、
Kind of feels like it's
おお、人って見た目によらないんだね。
like
あんた
frozen in
戦闘
time.
に慣れてる。
Oh, when
後で
you
真ん中の
unlock
あれ、
the
もういいよ、行こう。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
I'm allowed to give you the room.
逃がさない。ふん、ルールは破るためにある。一撃で沈める。痛くも痒くも殴ったね。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。ほら、即戦即決でいこう。やっ、痛くも痒くもない。逃がさない。うちの出番。いや、始めよう。あんたの番だよ。自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。ふっ、あ、わかった。うちじゃないからね。ここに万能な。
それは俺でも無理。
なんでここにいるの？どうしてうちらより早いの？
別の通路をアーランは
Get
監視
faster
して
than the music can kick in.
防衛課の責
じゃあ彼と合流し。
Seeing a good use of the technique.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。ふん、ルールは破るためにある。やっ、即戦即決でいこう。はっ、
今だ。
うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
Oh, weird not having healer for such a long time.
貴様たちは。
そうだよ。
あ
ただの偶然だ。
なんで半分
あ、俺にもお嬢様アスター所長は。
自分を責めるな。
そうそう。ほとんどの人は避難
You
し
get
たし
like
今の
Natasha
問題
only
は
midway
制
or
御部分
something
に
of
戻って
your
反
reader.
撃することだよ。だから
避難完了後レギオンに出席。アスターお嬢様から俺を探すよう依頼さ。
確か
みつき。
どこにしまったかは。
おい、
お前というやつは。
キーが見つかったのなら行動を開始しよう。
行くぞ。
待て。すまない。だから
貴様ら
俺は思う。
その心配は。
そうだよ。反物質レギオン。
ありがとう。
It was talent. Oh, they don't even force us to.
.今さら後悔しても遅い。
いや
過ぎ去ったことは重要ではない。どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実一年の同点元気超無一角。
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。やっ
That's mega slow motion. I don't think that would be a big issue, but it actually feels so.
ほらあんたの番だよ。
The non-sped up.
ブリッジが閉まっている。
ああ、これで多少は敵を足止めできる。
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気超無一角。
うちの出番。いや自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Fine.
いや、
これら公園水。
I don't know, what is that? Oh, you see the chest on there. And Rudolph. How nice. Can't really get that interrupted.
生死虚実一年のマナー同点剣剣超無一角
毎度こんなスリルを味わうなんて。まあ帰ってこられたし結果オーライね。みつきちゃん、姫子早く来ても意味が。大丈夫？あら
大した怪我じゃない。
はじめまして。つまりここまで来る間あんたちゃんとチームにいると
お前たちだけでやれ
行くわよ。
Speedrun. A lot of people that actually did this for real rolling and what I was at least.
予測によるとレギオンの攻撃は10倍以上ある。アスター社長、
Not that I ever needed it.
災害発生時でもあなたたち
今の宇宙ステーション
Okay,
今の
enough
とこ
to.
ろ状況はコントロールできているわ。セキュリティシステムの被害は潜在的なリスクはスタッフたちにあるわ。私たちがスタッフと何回もメールを出し思った通りね。それはとても助かるわ。
Oh yeah, that's the one tile they force you to get. But at least that tutorial role actually gives one on the pity. Oh wow, it's Asta.
スタッフのケアはお願いね。何
もしこの騒動
I don't remember him giving. Getting 144. It's quite nice. Actually, not even too bad of her. You actually give quite the good 3-star ones.
Bar を下げて。ありがとう。先にバー、私たち内容が多かった。準備はできた。完璧。助かっ。エイブラハム宇宙ステーションへ。
Definitely did read that, of course, and not just guess.
もう行く。いや、見たまく私はなんて元気を出す。
And I think it's the line. How that remix? It doesn't even show in the angle though.
.戻るのか。
この宇宙ステーションをたでも
終末獣はレギオンには
だからこそ。
なるほど。
彼女は突破口な。ここはメンテナンス。幼児ちゃん。
俺たちの行動は。
ええ、私が保証するわ。今なら終末獣さえ何とかすればいいけど、もし壊滅の試練。まずはここを離れ。
これで万全だ。やっ。どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
逃がさないわ。うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。いや、即戦即決でいこう。ふん、ルールは破るためにある。この機会を逃さないで。
What do you still get the Saval? I actually still give out. Days today. I don't even know what the reward is. That's the reward.
争い
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
今さら後悔しても遅い。
逃がさないわ。うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。やっ逃がさない。
Go down the door.
ほら
I can also just walk past. I'm gonna have the. I remember that fight against Rudolph takes an eternity.
どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
うちってばなかなか動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。始めようか。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。逃がさないわ。この機会を逃さないね。くらえ。ルールは破るためにある。うちの出番。いや、あんたの番だよ。うち今回は足を引っ張ってないでしょ。
Guess photos from the codes. Something gave more books. Probably tap the menus. Might, oh, most of them might already. Yeah, most of the starting. The ones with all the XP books.
争いに意味はない。
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。動かないでね、今祝福してあげるから。即戦即決でいこう。やっ逃がさないわ。ちゃんと直さないと。やっ殴ったね。自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
これで万全だ。
ホームが見えてきた。やったね。
列車はまだ来ていないな。
近くまで来てるって。うち目がいいから先に行って見てくるよ。
待て、見つけ。
SPEEDLEVELING。
終末獣、本当に追ってくるなんてね。ほら、かかってこい。みんな気をつけて。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
下手に動くな。生死虚実、一年のマナイ、同点元気、超無一角。
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。始めようか。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。即戦即決で行こう。あんたの番だよ。戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。逃がさないわ。うちの出番。いや始めようか。やっやっ
どけ。さあ。
うちに出くわすな。ほら即戦。
争いに。
うちの出番。やっ
But I guess this mode is only the damage showcase mode. That's what you do when you want to show big numbers.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん 私もよ。
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点銀剣超無一角
ルールは破るためにある。
Wait, we've done here.
逃がさないわ。たまには真面目に行こうか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点銀剣超無一角
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。ほら始めようか。ちゃんと直さないと。ここ見つけちゃう。旅立ちの時間。これはさあ話だ。自らの意志であの結末にたどり着く。
Foreshadow. I realized it showed you all the stories part. At least I know the Sailor and Bonyan.
幼児ちゃん、この子。
もう大丈夫だ。場所を変えて話そう。
ここは宇宙ステーション。
起きたのか。無事で何よりだ。ここはもう少し休んで、それと
目が覚めたのね。そろそろ私が離れてまだ数ヶ月でしょ。どうしたらこの人こそ宇宙ステーションの真の主人。天才クラブ会員番号83。なんで天才クラブのこと
Should have introduced as Coco.
笑いたければ今の性格は。じゃあしっかり。どこのだ。それにそうね。人は見た目じゃ。私は彼女をそれは私の。 短気なお子ちゃまだね。自分の体今は今日分かったかしら。いや、その列車と生活いつでもここ悪くないね。列車に乗る。そう焦ら。私は決まったら。
No. Never really used her, so might as well. Don't have anything. Nope. Guess she goes no light conf. And there's an
あなたを無駄話。アイオンはどう？いいね、天才くら。私はそれを。ダメ？早速体験し。
Kind of getting a light comment. At least attempting to get one. And I have a really good one for I'm gonna be lucky. Yes, never lucky.
今さら後悔しても遅い。
Oh, and that speed mode.
なかなかやるじゃん。始めよう。
Got enormous speed.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
逃がさない。殴ったね。
争いに意味はない。
ついてないね。これ。
後悔しても遅い。
うちの出番。
後悔しても遅い。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
逃がさない。
後悔しても遅い。
ついてないね。ルールは破るためにある。うちなかなかやるじゃん。
So many free stuff out. Random or do you always? I don't even remember if you always got.
これで万全だ。下手に動くな。生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。殴ったね。
争いに意味はない。
即戦即決でいこう。痛くも痒くもない。逃がさない。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
ルールは破るためにある。
眼差し風すべてがひらめき
I
にな
don't
る
know why I got that first. So you actually do get a lot of hurt out.
The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will come with me, take the journey.
そこのお前のこと最近乗車した俺はパム
So one, yeah, if one technically the pro is supposed to give it to Hertha.
もう来たのか列車の安心しろ
電子機器の
何度も突入。何か用か。そうか、かつてだからあの端末が見。
I'll let you skip through it.
鍵がかかった部屋の主が
遅いぞどうせあいつは車掌からの
XP stuff.
よしこれから
宇宙銀河列車アイオン SF 映画の世界にでも召喚されたの私の体の中に性格とかいうわけのわからないもの
星を捕まえてるのうちもやったことあるよまあ星じゃなくてライトだったんだけどね氷の中から目覚めた時おぼろげに星の光が見えたんだだから思わず手を伸ばしたんだけどそれはその時まだ行ってなかったよね列車に引き上げら姫子と幼児
So
さあねうちが誰なのかもだからうち
I
は
know
列車に乗っ
if
て
you skip a backstory and don't talk to her.
ありゃりゃなんか重い話になっちゃったねそんな顔しないでよ京急列車に乗るか車掌さんだすでに列車は2人はちゃん乗客の美月車掌さん ジュースもらっていい？
乗客は座席に戻るのじゃ。
転ばない。
間もなく跳躍が始まる。しっかり準備をするのじゃ。
転ばない。
5、4、3、2、1。
You never know if she made it actually.
何千年もそうよ。今回の開拓の旅はそうか。
空間パラメータ異常。正規の安定率がプラン変更じゃ。この駅での停車期間を7日から無期限に延期するぞ。
この世界が属する虚数の局所で何らかの問題が発生したみたい。通常の地面を走る列車でそういう時は
強引に進めば。
今回もこうなるなんて言わなくてもわかるけど、今の世紀の異常も。
暫定検測の結果はもう出ている。異常の根源はやはり
Really don't want you to be clueless about what.
性格と同じ物質だ。
心配しないで。性格に関する謎は
ただ一つ確信できるのは、性格の降臨は文明や生態系に劇的な変化を。ヤリーロ6が
私たちの推測では、性格はあるアイオンが各世界にばらまいた災禍の種、災いの根源を断たないと。
やっとうちらの本質に気づいた。
今回の開拓の旅は、旅の目的ははっきりして。
いいよ、また力を合わせる時が来たね。もうちょっと積極性を。
今回も俺たちの出番。
あんたが行きたがっているのは知ってるけど、これでいいのなら彼多分すでにヤリーロ6に関する生態と観測データを。
どうだ、めまいや絵図。それは列車の資料庫。ベルトさんは暫定的な。もし俺がお前は列車だが安心。従って分かった。
どう？ありゃ、緊張しなきゃ。
Oh,
ど
no,
う？ありゃ、緊張じゃ。この星を見ると、でもうちを封じていたのは六層氷と呼ばれる珍しい物質で、普通の惑星に。正直ここが故郷じゃないことを祈ってるの。
どうした？
今回どんな面白いことに3人で遭遇。
この世界には災いが多く存在する。正確に遭遇して。
ヤリーロ6開拓招待、これより出発。
着いたか。わずかだが俺たちには。座標によると。
よし、じゃあこんなところで立ち止まってないで。ね、
前の雪上車。
この話は
俺たちはこの世界に。
大丈夫だよ。あんたは性格を持ってて、うちらを相手にする人。
So if you paint that off, they don't even tell about where they fail landed.
それは保証できないかな。行こう、勇気を持って。
ここはまだ侵食を受けていないが、劣界が生み出したモンスターが逃げ出している。
I never knew her back. I knew she had the different hack, but I never knew from behind she had that much of like. Teleport from right next. And can I add myself to the friend list? And I can always use the hand. The last one definitely needed that. Not even too much time commitment till you reach this. After that I'm gonna use some of the leveling stuff. him. Skip the fan.
ただの雪の吹き玉。
おい、隠れてな。我慢したって。
どいてろ、みつき。耳を塞ぐもの、目の覚める一撃を。
ちょっと鬼。
The one his time will be on the banner.
でもで。
誰？それ。
おや。僕は散歩こ。いいお名前だ。僕も仲間に入れてくれませんか？確かな情報を持ってます。わかりますよ。こうして出会ったのも何？本当に？はあ、本当に新参者でしたか。この仕事には。
そこまでは必要ないよ。
待ち。
Yeah.
ですが、
I mean,
僕は心優しい
also Yo-sama. How are you?
人助けが大好きなんです。
Well, it's kind of gonna be. I'm still not 100% sure how I'm gonna fully play out. I either play no pull at all, or I play this as a free-to-play account in case I spend on the other one, so I still have one, or I just pull for other character. No, I actually did not see Kirara's trailer.
僕だけの隠し技なんですけど、雪に痕跡を残さず。これはおっと、手を貸してください。容疑者とその仲間を発見。チャンス。ここは任せた。友よ。
ちょっとあんた。始めようか。
Here. Do I even have the fast? I suppose I could, but it might be rough on me.
生死拒絶1年のマナー同点元気超無一角。
この曲はあんたに。もっと。
逃がさない。即戦即決でいこう。
大したことない。
争いに意味はない。
I guess I can after the Starlock try and put in. No one controversial thing that I may say now, but Kafka is basically just 5-star server.
Oh. わけわかんない散歩にやられてムカついてるところなのに。
容疑者め、抵抗をやめて降伏しろ。
犯人扱いされてもっとムカつく。
I don't like Silverwolf's JP voice. Although I guess Silverwolf's JP voice is technically also Bronia's. Also I like how ridiculous Part's introduction was, because he basically was punching March 7th twice during his introduction.
乗ってる？ついてないね。ルールは破るためにある。 うちの出番。始めようか。
集中しろ。恐れることはない。
うちのとっておきを食らえ。
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと己を解き放つ反抗、陽動、霊
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
And, I've heard Kafka's voice before. And
これで終わりだ。青髪の主犯は申し訳ありません。構わない。
待って。かばってるわけじゃない。せっかく手を貸し。
私は自衛官。連行しろ。
でもうちらは。
黙れ。そんな出た。いや、
そうそう。まだ自分たちの星の姿も知らないでしょ。うちらが取った槍色し。
kinda.
この白い球体。
はるか昔は。
しかしこの者たちは。
Were you unsatisfied with?
できることではない。この者
I
たちは
thought you liked them
大事な
from.
予想のよ。ついてくるがいい。
And not just because he's really good as a skill set wise.
ようこそ。孫悟の都。
Did you not see that the edits of Child are edited on his body? To be honest, also on the Child similarity, Blade feels like they mixed Zhongli and Childe together. Like Blade's clothes are very reminiscent of Childe to some extent. Although they're like the Chinese version of this clothes. Yeah, Blade is like Zhongli and Childe mixed together from... Maybe that's just...
変な話。そっか。
君に聞かれたから。
And also just be me being. He could be Danhang's. He could be in some way actually. Can I? I don't want to download that. Why is the English version such a massive download? I don't know. I thought I had it downloaded. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, whatever. I thought I had it too, actually. Well, thankings. Because initially I had to download the Japanese version, obviously. But in this game you can download the voiceover before even starting the game. What is this? Meow. kinda because I'm downloading it on YouTube. Now I hear cat meowing. Or technically it's a Nekomata. Wait, there's more than them. Oh, Japanese meow. Korean. Actually, the Korean is great. The Chinese meow is pretty good too. You're right, the Korean meow is actually really good. What a weird thing to say. It's like some out of context quote you never think you say the Korean meow is. Alright. Wait, so let me check something. Because no, it's not, it doesn't delete the files. Unless you, so I don't know why I didn't have the. Alright. What does Chapat sound?
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you...
I don't know.
That's right.
Why would it not automatically install the English file if it installed on English?
The monsters you saw. The Silver Mane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy. But I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters. The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the architects named this fortress after Klipoth. This fortress is also the
Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog. The current guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand.
I picked a good VA for.
I will now bring you to
I don't mind Chapasan.
We're gonna see her right now?
Because typically the worst for the English version are like in Genshin Empire, like Paimon and Clay is absolute no-go. The English Clay is just impossible to listen to. Not sure if you ever heard it that much. I don't know what his English voice line is. In the Japanese version is he's like Lando no Nanomoto, which will be in the name of Lando or something like that translated. I don't know how the English pronunciation does the.
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care. I've dispatched a messenger to send word.
I don't actually think this part. What if Cocolia is gonna be the Cryo Archon?
You... Yes, Mother.
I mean, we don't have a playable in this game, so...
The messenger informed me. Welcome. I am... Do you wish me to doubt it? The architects remember the hit. An eon connected our planets, so do not be surprised.
We came here for some
A stellar
objects that fell from the blue. You mentioned invasion by the...
To be honest, some of them I don't even know what they're in the regular speed version.
Stellarons bring about you can see us.
Your analogy, even if this...
You're right.
If we can get rid of it,
We have the relevant means.
Very well. I believe. It's getting late, and you must be... But of course, I too need some time. Of course. Do not worry.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard.
You know, I didn't think...
Also, do you ever listen to the normal version? I feel like whenever you're not playing speed up, the game feels like it's in slow motion.
Corrosion is inside
What?
the city.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak.
I just heard the hotel name. I guess that's something they always have in... Why did he say Goethe Hotel? There's no R in the...
Wow, look at...
Whatever it's...
I guess you're right.
The English version always mess up. You don't even have to talk to Pela. Wait, what is the yes, Miss Pela? Is it...
Yes, miss.
Can he...
And perhaps the grown okay get architect.
Oh, that's a non-voice. I wanted to see if there's a voiced yes, Miss Pela. Wasn't sure.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show?
He said you can sometimes catch an out.
Ah, darn. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over? Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
I guess I will have to see with the kid characters, like, or the, like Bilus VA or if Clara. And they could be potential candidates for having super annoying.
Oh,
And Hook
Tiny
could be
heaters are
annoying.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that.
oh, wow, she's cool.
You know, one thing that I never realized until I actually had, because I never actually used her ever before in a team, and I put on the team. I never realized she had the blue hair on the back, that down there. I only thought she had the bit there and would be full. I never realized she had that much blue on the back.
Hi there. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me.
Oh, we're okay.
Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. Only just got here? Ah, I figured it out. What an honor. The heater used the blizzards here. No sweat. Hey, see? Great.
Surprised the game added an event, actually. To be honest, I thought the first version would have no events. I guess that's gotta be lucky for you on your odds of getting
Nice.
Jing Yuan. Not sure if you... Well, you would have noticed that one for sure. Not sure if it doesn't even show up in there for me. Guess for spoiler reasons it doesn't show up, or maybe it's an. I think that's a level restrict.
That's. I can't believe.
They had an idea.
Move back! What? The fragment.
I can't believe. It's short.
Please.
If I can't.
Looks good.
And I feel like the protagonist's voice sounds off.
I just want to put.
I'll open a box. It might just be something.
Wow, what a. You want to have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in
Not that you
Stop, I know what
really
you're
hear
gonna
it that
say.
much.
March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
you
right,
guys
you
were
don't
meeting,
have a-
but check it out. Seems like we linked.
That's
All right.
earlier in Klipot.
Yeah, of course.
When you heard the box, like I can have a play like a
powers of
storyline or
perception are
something.
Sharper than the sharpest blade. Nope, she seemed normal to me too. Although, do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Perhaps some. Let's get some.
Was it in there? I see. Kind of a bit harder to find stuff. Wait, do we not have voice line for protagonist? I can't really show you the. How do you make it?
Is there anything left to do?
It was a long day.
Let's get to.
Well, I'm not.
Let your heart skip Coconia.
Hey, did you?
There's a group of.
This is our.
I get to see Bronia's. Do they have the same thing that Bronia and Silverwolf have same VA?
I guess we'll.
Let's go and meet.
Or do they have different ones in English? Guess I can't really compare because I would have needed to have that from the start.
Are we? Huh?
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjutant, resistance will prove futile.
Wait a minute.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices.
That's because you always act without.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
I like the Japanese more for Bronia.
Down the alley.
The one that's been sealed off, March.
Huh? Really?
3 of a kind. Two pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get go.
Ace!
Still like the.
Have an ice day.
Well, that line.
They charged straight in.
And for a lot of.
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. Should we report them as missing or deceased? Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest. Yes, ma'am.
I can't really judge Pela too much. It's kind of. I don't have Pelas, and so I never really heard. When did Pela even really speak? It's kind of like she got like maybe like 1 or 2 voice lines in this voice. I can't really judge her. Her English VA is probably somewhere.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog.
Not something you would be hyped about, but not something you would some mid-tier voice acting.
Ha! See? It serves them right. Better.
You're right. That's. She really doesn't talk much in a. Like you have like the very rare occasions.
Oh, please. It's their. So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. But
Too late to repent.
This song's for you.
turn it up. Tough luck running into me.
What's
Here.
Let's make it quick.
Much theater.
Pretty good crowd.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wow, ran. Speedrun.
It doesn't seem.
Yes, we need to solve it.
Speedruns. I don't know if people actually. This game doesn't seem like something you would actually speedrun unless you speedrun like to the first time you unlock pulls. It's like the. Do you ever use consumables like that? I feel like this tutorial thing is the only time you actually have ever used one.
Too late to repent.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
What do you mean use it to do daily? Oh, now I get it for that daily. The use one consumable. I don't even do that one. I feel like the other ones are typically I do the daily quest one and then I do all the, but I guess I've always I've frequently already farmed the whole map as well, so the combat stuff is very easy.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corruption, enough cat and mouse
You're such a new.
My orders are to arrest you.
You saw us yesterday. How can such a draft?
The Madam Guardi, she summoned me last night.
What a.
Publicly insulting the Supreme.
We're wasting our words, March.
Well, if there's no escape, then.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. My turn. Phew.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. You can't run.
Too late to repent.
Time for the main event.
So it's probably gonna be interesting to play if you have like Sampo and then play Sova, Sampo and Hawk are probably gonna be interesting. You have all the dots. Although I guess Serval can be replaced by Kafka and
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Onward.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
oh wait, they put it in slow mo. Just
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
yeah, now we have a. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, it turned it off again. Now you have the voice line. It feels like something is off of a. I don't know. It's not that she's a bad VA, but I feel like it doesn't fit. If that makes sense. On the protagonist.
Move carefully.
Turn it up.
Another shield.
Let's make it.
You can't run.
I've never actually heard the male
I've no interest
protagonist in either.
This song's for you.
Keep up. You can't run.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
I guess again.
Are made to be broken.
I don't. Is the voice line that different for preservation? Because you specifically mentioned this.
Who's next?
Too late to repent. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me.
Fight with me.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah! I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Here. Try that again.
Feels like more than
You
that.
can't run.
That's it. Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. My turn.
There we go. Sampo to the... I guess we get Sampo now.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey,
I like
Don
Sampo's
Maybe
Japanese
now's a good
way.
time to show off your secret strength. You're no fun.
Intruders,
I still actually want...
I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
He got a weird voice. What is that?
What is this? I can't breathe.
He's
I
such a
have
shit.
one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
I completed it, but I think that he's good.
Suffer, sacrifice,
Although it's a
die.
slightly different style from the... But he's still coming off as really a super extra and over the top.
I understand. Come on, those toys of yours.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talk? Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
It was deeper, at least. I can somewhat see, but he got more of the. I guess Ito is more straightforward than. Got that whole shady,
What are
shady
you up to,
scheming merchant
Why
stuff.
do you insist on getting caught up in...
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. And another thing.
Which is why you've set them...
Come on, accidents happen.
What would Wildfire do with her?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off.
To be honest, Natasha kind of sounds the same in Japanese and English.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Not that I paid too much attention to Natasha.
How are you feeling? I bet. Well, now that you're... Sampo's, so if you don't mind. They've been up for a... as for the girl... Good question. I've managed to secure... It's,
I mean, if you want, well, in the Japanese version, it's pretty simple how you get a Lisa, because Himeko straight up is Lisa.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hunt.
But I don't know what
Where should
English
we
Lisa
start?
even sounds like. There's a ton of voice lines of Himeko that Lisa could just straight up one for one say. Now Hook. It's typically what
So, yep, all the ins and outs.
just means you'll tell me. Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You? When did you get here?
It's stupid smile of him.
Quit acting like a child. It's like this. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted
Need
to
some
find
more
out.
hook lines to
And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Huh? When did you start being so nice?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Hook sounds kind of weird. You mean for the second account, so I have both? I guess it's true, I could have done that, but I just wanted to have the choice fast to get through it. Maybe if I get a third account.
Okay, we're done. Phew. I can't. You're right. So, you kids think you're better.
I don't like hooks way too much.
You just have to catch them. Ha! Gotcha!
So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Right. 47, 48, 49, 50. The moles haven't lost a game for ages.
I mean, technically, if I want to have like a crazy blade team, then I would need
Something's not.
that
guy's been staring.
Then I would need Lorcha, because Lorcha is the best healer for blade from synergy wise. And there's always a chance that I might just get blade on my regular account.
With a child? Well, alright, the jig.
In fact, the odds of getting blade on my regular account are higher than... well, I don't know what order it is that stuff comes out, but... Kafka and blade are both soonish in as well, of course.
Don't run. Not fair. Do your work. What are they?
Maybe I'm lucky enough to get all of them on one account.
About time. So the Blue Fight Club. You don't talk. Is this more? Come with her. Thanks. That's pitch dark. A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome. They let you take. We're here. Who's in the moles?
You don't see the side stuff here, then you think that Hook is part of an actual fight club. No. It's kinda unfortunate that you can't even play all the Stellaron Hunters in one team because they don't necessarily synergize the most. I guess Kafka and Blade don't synergize kinda.
On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome.
Silver Wolf is kinda very flexible and can support everyone pretty much.
Brothers and sisters! An unexpected turn of events!
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you.
Brothers and sisters! You can feel their passion. The magnetic pole of this electric sport is and Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the
I wonder what
contest will
the
go
4
ahead.
stars for the next banners will be.
Get into it.
I know we will get that relatively, or should I say it's still kinda a few weeks off on that, because we didn't even have another stream for an announcement.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I really hope that Silver Wolf will have some cool ones on the 4-star. Because to be honest, I don't want to have Arlon. I don't really care about Arlon.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Let's make it quick.
But I guess Arlon will be one free pull basically.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his
Admirers? Forget it. I think our taste... Hey, look! It's Sampo! Huh?
Let's get after him.
That was kind of... I for sure didn't pick that answer because it's weird as hell with the "we should thank him." That March reaction was great though, that facial expression. Just so dumbfounded.
Save it.
Me? My fine fellow, please do.
Wait a minute.
I had no choice.
Be that.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So,
Don Hung, what?
well, I'm not certain yet.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please don't go spreading rumors about me.
I still think I like the Japanese sample more. He's definitely good though.
All right, to prove my sincerity,
The English
I'll
one.
introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Have a little faith. It's like I said.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where?
What are those?
This is Geo, most underground. All right, let's keep moving.
So
I wouldn't. Oh, that's the first.
then what?
It's a lot.
Except,
Oh, come on. Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this
So
time.
far they've always put good 4 stars on all the banners for
Hey, look! Kalista!
So I wonder if Kafka will have a Sampon.
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there.
Oh? You know, it might...
we should avoid attracting too much attention.
Now I got Sailor. I wonder what she sounds.
Exactly, my boy, Cold Dragon.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
fun on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me? Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. These vagrants have got some nerve.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the
She found somebody pretty similar. She sounds pretty similar, actually.
You kidnapped me. Listen, do you know what's become of us down here? Well, you Silvermane Guards aren't... Do you even hear the Madam Guardian? Enough talk. You're coming with me.
Perfect, Miss Zila.
Fully booked.
Wait, what is that pronunciation though?
Who are they?
They definitely don't know how to pronounce a name.
Friend of his?
Well, it's like this.
We're looking for a... You're right. I don't understand. I'm leaving.
Sele. They pronounce it as Sila or something. It's really weird. Well, you hit the block already dead, or...
Wanna go take some pictures?
But they also had like... what was the other mispronunciation? Or strangely pronounced? Let me... It's like I'm getting the same quest on my regular account every day as well, of the crazy stuff. But the proper pronunciation is always Sele, not Sila, or whatever they say. That's the German word for soul, in case you're wondering. Or I should just add myself, then I can use my Himeko.
Watch this awesome move! You won't get away.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
I already started.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I don't have enough resin for another. I mean, sure, but if you add me, I'm like...
You won't get away.
That's gonna blast.
Humanity
Just one enemy.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I mean, I don't even know my own user ID. Or at least the one in the other account.
It's but a vision.
But they kill stuff pretty fast before they can do anything, so it's fine. That level 30 Himiko is fine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Photo. That function. Important thing is all the XP stuff. I wasted a lot of time on these random things, but you... Oh, that's just 10. Guess I gotta play simulated. Don't let it autoplay it. It's like the ultimate lazy.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You know, eventually, if your account gets like super strong or something, and you get like all the crazy strong teams, you can literally autoplay the whole game. I guess some ways already can autoplay almost everything. But not really.
Rules are made to be broken.
Memory of Chaos is even hard for the mega waves right now.
Watch this awesome move.
Only because of the level difference. Also, I guess the characters that you have to build for the weaknesses. I think to actually get further now, I will have to build Dunhang. Now I realize what does she sound in English? What does Kuro in New Faster? No, that's Herta. The Japanese is perfect for her. Kururin. Let's see.
Have no interest in conflict.
Emotes are great. Yeah,
Oh dear.
yeah, she just said time to throw.
Fighting is meaningless.
What's the second? Is it just one line? So
Let's go.
Kuru and there's Kururin.
What are you looking at?
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
I've no interest in.
My turn.
Come on, spinning.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, not spinning. In fast, the Japanese version has both lines. But I guess I can it is as the Kuku. It's both actually. I can't show you. Doesn't allow me to swap.
Fighting is meaningless.
I guess I can see, even though it's gonna be a pain.
I told you I could fight. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. You have the worst luck running into me.
It's so fucking slow.
The truth of life and death.
Please give me a cool, the slow version of the. Just.
Time to twirl.
She has the same for both in English. But holy shit, that slow is so pain.
No interest in
Time to twirl.
It's always time to twirl in English.
Let's go. Honored to meet me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Seems I only have one version though. Yes. So I've realized Herta doesn't have many voice lines. I think Herta might even have less voice lines than Pela. Like,
This is our chance.
What are you looking at?
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh dear. Time to twirl.
so far I think Herta is the worst on the of all the VAs. She felt like the most negative.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Told you I could fight. Cute!
Let's make it quick.
Annoying! Oh, you can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me!
go.
Blade on us.
Oh dear.
Crush now or crush later?
Keep at it.
Upgrade configured.
Move carefully.
My turn. Here.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are
What's
made to
that
be
thing?
broken.
Space station music is the best.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
This is our chance.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah. I don't think I've ever clicked on this thing. Right one. Take it the quick round. Isn't that kind of a... Shouldn't he play it on Japanese because you don't have a Kuro in it? Now I have Herta Stalker. No, I don't have Herta Stalker. Kinda... Do I get 8 of it for doing the... I don't know how much you get initially. I guess you only get a... kind of funny because basically went fully against the reason for starting. Not that you necessarily need to play even.
Too late to repent.
Because she's her strongest is farming, and that's technically what you don't need most of the time. Most of the time you can get by just fine with only single target. Unless they change something, but Memory of Chaos is single target and Memory of Chaos is the hardest content.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Slowly building my Kuro, but I won't be focusing too much on her. Resources are kind of scarce.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
I don't think I even have to tell you.
Let's go. Yeah.
I don't know when I will be 50, but it's gotta be soonish or something. I don't think this week. I think it's next week already with 50 and all. Like, I don't even know. I'm a 46 or something, or 47.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
What do you mean? No, I don't mean 50 pulls. I mean 50 as in Trailblaze level.
This will strengthen our position.
Because I cannot fully, or should I say, I don't have the resources to necessarily farm up that. I think next week I will hit 50 on the Trailblaze level. You mean the one for 300? Or you, I think I'm like 80, 90 in for that. Not actually sure. Not 100 on there, no.
Move carefully.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
I think I have like 5 or so on the pity and only 110 per left. So. Oh, you mean here?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Let's
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless.
I don't have any pulls on this account at all, aside from the forced one.
Let's go. Yeah.
You can't run. Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
If that's what you...
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
I wasn't the last. I can't really show you on this place. So technically 0. Actually 0. No, it's not that I don't have it, I straight up didn't use a single point yet. Every account has that. They even give you the free server with the 20 pulls. Still. They will give that forever probably, just like in Genshin Impact.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Too late to repent.
Time for the main feed.
Have luck running into me. Here. You can't run. Try that again.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
See, that's why you were kind of wondering what sort of I got from there, and you probably thought I didn't get anything, I assume. But I just didn't pull at all.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
I'm not sure if I even should. Maybe I should not pull. Maybe that's the...
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
This song's for you. Keep up.
My turn.
Well, it's not guaranteed that you get anything at all, I think. I've heard people actually only getting one. Is it gonna be another bite? The game breaks and I get a Paimon.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up. Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
What do you think if that happens?
Let's go.
Clara is good. How is getting Clara bad? The worst would be getting a Yanqing. I got him too. I feel like I have a right to shit talk. I mean that's reason. I don't see how Clara is bad. Like Clara can solo. Okay, I guess the soloing potential is maybe not. Wait, what was that line? Why is it noise? That's probably something that doesn't age.
This will strengthen our position.
Clara is cool. Clara might have, with her nature of counterattack,
move carefully.
One problem that Blade will also have, that you kind of need Clara to get attacked. Obviously, Clara has the counterattack on everyone with her burst, but I feel like you're kind of relying on March 7th a lot. Although Blade can't really rely on that factor with the extra taunt.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Because Blade needs to take damage, but his own self damage works too. But it's probably better if the enemies do that extra damage.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Other than, yeah, I can only think of. I like all the characters but Yanqing. The only reason why Himeko and Clara would be hated would be a pure meta perspective. A pure memory of chaos perspective. Farming, both are really good at AoE farming.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. It'll take more than that.
Try that again.
Let's show.
Told you I could fight.
Could be one shot.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
Right for his strength.
But a vision.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
Let's go. Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Grace Thomas Danero.
My turn.
Cheat protagonist.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
You can't run. Gotta try hard stuff. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me.
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, I actually managed to get enough. I only got 2 of the currents. There, see, I obviously have the starter wish as well. Every account has that. Oh, no, I got the bell. Well. It forced me to do this. I guess I make some rice.
Hey, you came. Didn't I tell the underground, the one we're headed with such a things our minds are in order to crawl this? Oh, good.
I wonder when the story continues, how much of a role will Yanqing actually play in the story?
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
In before no, that's the probably not what's gonna happen, because they probably don't want to make a file. In before Yanqing is going to confront Blade. He's getting his ass handed massively because Blade is so much more cool than him. and we have to save Yanqing, and he's crying.
What's Natasha doing here?
That's gonna be the scenario.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here.
Hey, Zila, and I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
Yeah, that's the deep loss.
Oh, you look fine to me. Sorry, you see these people? They're all miners and their family members. This area up ahead is a...
How could this situation...
I heard the first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits.
Are you serious? That's big news.
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make... The vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hash...
I mean, I don't know if they... But since I don't think they necessarily would make a playable 5-star end up that badly, but if it was a 4-star and there would be a precedent of a playable character dying, he may as well get killed by Blade if he fights him stupidly. Because he seems like the sort of reckless idiot that would stupidly fight somebody that they would die to.
As it happens, happens, that's exactly, and that's how the clash starts. So, are you guys here to help resolve the...
They're here because they need a favor. And seeing as you need the...
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too.
Suit yourself. I'm not...
I believe, as you've all seen, the situation down here.
Well, the fight has a likely chance to be happening. And Yanjing is probably strong in combat. Why does it want to equip March Weapon? What if I don't want to have the attack set on March?
Giant ore vein. The one they
But
discovered.
I definitely don't think that Yanjing can, because they want to sell Blade as cool. Blade will definitely be the one having the upper hand in the fight, and we might assist
Head
Yanjing.
up and take a look. Falling asleep? Hey!
You gotta...
At the time I was like, you don't know these guys. No moral compass. They've,
It seems like...
Okay.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from... Elaine!
You've got good timing. Oh, don't you know?
New
Does anyone know?
They came out of no...
And there's only...
Svarog? Oh, but
What?
No problem.
What about Svarog sounds? He's like such a robot voice that...
I've never heard of such a thing. Machine should obey.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
The side characters definitely sound kind of like some random people from the streets. These random known... I assume they probably didn't spend much budget on like these random no names that only one timers.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Right?
Keep up. My turn.
They were. I guess that would make sense then why they don't sound like professional voice actors, but rather something somebody that would do it for fun as well. But I don't know any YouTubers.
Try that again.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. Tough luck running into me.
Yeah.
I don't know who they were.
Huh? What? Whoa! What the heck? Beep beep beep.
What the fuck is...
Potential user.
What
Beep beep. Voice print detected. Looking up
the
corresponding
fuck is this?
information.
This thing is even worse. It is even more annoying.
Hey, it talks.
It doesn't seem to be technology. Perhaps it's an antiquity.
Beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
That's definitely worse in the English.
Whatever. So, you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? Beep, beep, beep. Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder.
I mean, it's even called Richard.
Version 0.63, professional model, annual deluxe package. Nickname, Findy.
Well, why is it called Richard? I don't know if you're familiar with Metal Wolf Chaos, but that's the all I think of when I hear the name Richard. Always the Richard Michael. that sort of exchange.
You need to log out once in a while.
Beep, beep, beep. Not a trash can. Yes.
You know the game? That whenever I hear the name Richard, I always think of that exchange. Thing is, I never actually played the game, but I know that. and how over the top it is. Maybe at some point I gotta play it on stream or something.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I mean, I technically play all the games that are made by FromSoft, so why wouldn't I be? It would be weird not playing it then. Or that's probably something you might not be aware of, that the game was made by the same guys that make Dark Souls, Elden Ring and that stuff. Because it's so different then.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Yeah. No, actually, what two characters that the character you're playing is called Michael because you're playing in the game you play. Right, since you're not familiar with the game, then you're playing as the president of the United States fighting against the vice president who took an uprising, and everyone is fighting in giant robots. And the vice president is called Richard, and whenever you see him, your character screams Richard at him, and he screams Michael at you. That's the exchange. The game is so stupidly over the top. If you never heard of Metal, because it's going so hard on all the stereotypical Murica stuff.
Coward. You're lazy.
Where does disgrace?
It's a waste of time.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget.
That's a YouTuber as well.
Whoa, easy.
Empty threat. What?
You're getting ready to attack.
Those might, you shameless scout. No need to play the hero.
I'm going to. We can't let.
Aha! And who do we have here?
Like this
Do you
guy's
know
voice
whose
sounds.
territory this is?
Shut it. Is this your territory?
I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Keep up.
Let's go. Yeah.
How is he still alive? He got elected.
But a few knuckle Oleg? They've been gone. Seems like the core of this.
Some of the abilities hard to see how some of the enemies always survive.
Varag claim. Nobody knows.
No, Clara's gonna be a. What's Clara gonna?
Right.
Oh.
I'll be Antonia. Sure thing.
Is this the right way? It
Oh.
looks like there's a
Oh yeah,
roadblock.
right.
It's complete easier.
Now, since you don't like Pharaoh's,
Do you need to find something? Findy can help.
in comparison to Findy, you probably appreciate Pharaoh-san's voice since you didn't.
How come you
beep, beep, beep? Mike, come on. Input the name of the object you were looking for.
Oh, well, aren't you where's the input minecart pin?
Beep, 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 beep. Match successful. Initiating beep,
So they all sound different. Somebody had to actually do beep beep beeps for every one of them.
beep, 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 beep. Potential target object detected. The current search. Beep, beep.
How can beep?
Well.
Beep, 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 beep.
How many beep beep beeps did that person do for this? I've rated beep out of 10.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to can beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search hub.
That's everything. You were a beep,
beep, beep, beep.
We're
Well,
no. Are you gonna do it yourself?
the location was different.
Why wouldn't I?
The last time it was on this one.
Down here. Watch. You might learn something.
This has multiple locations, this puzzle.
All right. The cart is.
Yeah, I might be misremembering, but the last time I thought it was on this box. Maybe I'm just thinking of.
The robot
Push the
would have
mic.
seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop!
That model. Don't be afraid.
Maybe I just misremember. But I need to create another account real quick.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
Mr. Svarog is a robot. But I guess there's the... He's always deemed as a Giga Chad. I mean, there's the emote with Giga Svarog. Where he...
Try that again. Turn it up. Tough luck running into me.
This is our chance.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let's make it quick. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Well, he's still a robot.
Yeah.
I suppose that might not necessarily be a problem.
You can't run. Keep up. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
This is our chance.
I've no interest in cover.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Let's go.
Oh wait.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's give him a big ball. That bleed hard quite.
Looks good.
This will strengthen our...
Keep at it.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Run past them. Speedrun. I'm now professional Honkai speedrunner. The only Honkai
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over.
Mr. Svarog. It's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Clara's alright in the English. Typically they fuck up the Hook is on the bad side, but Clara's actually kinda decent. I still think I prefer the Japanese Clara.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days.
I guess what did I expect? Svarog sounds exactly the same. But come to think of, since you said you didn't like it, you regarded getting Clara as something bad, but if you get Clara then you would get Svarog as well.
I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the boring question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted
I have already prevented the dispute.
I know why you did it, Mr. The mining team and Wild.
My mission is the protection of the underworld.
The robot dad always comes with his daughter in town.
Will always deviate, as evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog!
Zila, subordinate. Observe, Clara.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat.
What about the girl in...
We must leave, Clara.
Please, Mills. Don't...
I was getting...
I haven't heard anything about Clara being bad. I've heard about Himiko.
Move carefully.
Let's rock. Here. Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up. My turn.
Oh.
You can't run. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
How does this guy hit for damage?
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you. Keep up.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Let's go. Yeah. Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me.
Sure, I got a shield.
Here.
Yeah. I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up. My turn.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me.
It's like I don't even know what it's like not having a buy to it. Could have actually almost lost.
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. Clara? I guess I'm just...
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots.
Then we have the pronunciation.
We're fine. And who are your friends here?
Ah, them.
It's been a while since. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Like, really could have made his mouth move. Oleg is kind of important in the story, but I guess he's not playable.
I didn't know you'd.
Well, this Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it.
To be honest, the whole decision that Natasha is the secret leader felt a bit forced to me. I feel like if that plot point would have never come up, that Natasha is the secret leader, it would have not been something I would...
Really, Sampo? You might as well try the Supreme Guardian.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses...
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
In this overworld.
I don't know how you feel about Natasha being the leader and all that.
Why would a mere robot...
Sworn enemy. Svarog is not against one. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Is it? He's not... His mouth isn't moving. I'm not sure if in other scenes, but I feel like he's just always like this.
Don't forget.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince...
Or get him to handle...
We've tried repeatedly. We have time. Let's...
Again?
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk.
Oh wait. I cannot... That might be why the fight had been... Oh, never mind. I couldn't ascend before. What is pull? What is pull?
Young lady, this is... it's getting late.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, you must be... Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda hotel above ground, right?
I can't pronounce any of the German words.
You eventually...
Oleg, what do you think? Time to rest that Oleg. He seems sincere. What do you guys think? Would you look at her? Blurting out something so irresponsible.
A lot like you. But if you ask for my opinion...
Fine. We'll keep...
One of us should keep watch.
Keep what?
You seem pretty exhausted.
I'll keep watch. Branya did...
Not really. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep.
I doubt I'll be able...
I wouldn't be surprised if someone had made us... You don't need to worry about me.
I don't have too much in terms of... Unless I click... Guess that's almost a high number. You don't usually see a 47 on the tickets.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
Can't even skip it. That cutscene doesn't want.
A new world.
May as well go.
I skipped the but hear that her voice sounds so off even outside of the destruction path.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. No sleep for you either, huh? You need someone to look at. Actually, seeing as this Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it...
Hmm? What?
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know,
Right.
it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the
Female
words
MC
you
is
used
super
as
tall.
far as I was concerned, she must have realized something. What must have transpired?
We're not
to cause her
medium
such
sized. We're
drastic
actually
change?
straight up tall.
Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers. I don't need you to remind. In the past, overworld soldiers on. Nevertheless, I never thought that the underworld would sink into such. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
Are you aware that the protagonists are pretty tall in this game?
Help me change the mind. Maybe you're right. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems.
Either that or you or you thought Bronya is taller than what she actually is.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place.
Kind of.
With someone I'd only just gotten to know.
I guess this Bronya is
I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you.
Is relatively
I'm
tall in
surprised the
comparison.
vagrants in the Great Mine go after
Silverwolf
the
is
Lion
shorter than
Must be
this Bronya.
Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How
Yeah,
is
but-
the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
Anyway, Bronya has some massive drill hair
I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them
to
back.
make up for her size.
It's too dangerous. The rest of Wildfire. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners are... Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing up to no good, Brad?
We're just having a walk.
Easy, Zila.
I feel like we don't even know Natasha really, but I feel like every option where you can talk to Natasha, you have like you have like the simp answer for her.
Hey, come on now.
And after her quest, you pretty much only had the simp answer.
Underground.
Not sure if you know this.
Fragmentum spreads underground. The town's resources have...
Easy now, Zila. Zila and I actually aren't from here. I used to manage an orphanage.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be
Honest, I don't really care too much about Natasha.
Zila's lack of outcome. Let me give you a list of the place you're going to. Oh, also, lastly, these should be enough to get
metal plates. Let's go.
But the second healer is very useful.
Were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? We've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guard.
You already get one. Wasn't there like somewhere where you... Or did they already give me the... Because I don't have a healer right now.
The Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 men.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step.
Unless I would get a quick buy though.
Way over there. After Oleg found... Natasha said that the...
Huh.
What?
No.
Look down there. Let's keep moving. Watch out. Careful. Enemies ahead.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town.
Yeah, I'm
Natasha
waiting
would
for
bring
that.
the kids who behave well here.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that...
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
Oh, wait.
Watch out for
Cannot
monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies. Ha!
Too late to repent.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying!
But I only have like very few pulls.
The monster... It's just a get...
Let's go then.
Nothing really, no big deal, only 47.
Eric? Hey, rat! Mila! You took... But if we didn't take care of those... Who asked you? Still... Don't let him... Tell us.
200...
What? Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't...
You're actually planning to give this little crook...
No! Not this...
Pretending to...
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right?
What?
This is a
But
medal
you only
given
need
to me by the
you only need
money
one
for your
pull.
family, right? Take this and show...
One pull?
What?
and I pull a E6 Bogmir.
It's a deal.
You guys need to. Oh right.
Back to back
The road
Bronyas.
from the market is blocked. If you want to go further.
Got it. Thanks.
That object, are you sure?
If it will make it from a young age, I must give him a.
I don't really. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street.
Looks good.
This is the street, all right.
Alright, Nick. I guess if I want to do a no-pull account, then I can create another one with the male protagonist. Is that the Bronye? Yeah, I guess it's too late, or it's kind of whatever. What, subscribe for more? What is that? Is that... It seems like almost like a... Our account seems to be really unlucky. Still no 5-star. But the thing here... Is this it? The moles. I guess I got accepted into the moles. What is that? It's a cool with a pic. No, that's... Is that a... Supposed to be like a mirror sort of thing, or is it pictures? You got cool light. That looks like that's actually supposed to be the cool. Maybe I need to cool main on this. This one is a really good one. I've seen that one actually. This one can be really good for Blade. Is this the Bronny? Where am I? Wait. Actually, need all the poles for the... That's like really unlucky. Does it? Straight up hard pity. And I get another server. And before it bugs out and doesn't give one. Nah, it didn't bug out. That's a March 7th. It actually is gonna be the last. What the? Japan. Is that the... It's actually like straight up a
The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and some.
How to replace margin. Now I have to.
Lines. What do I feel like?
I don't have any superimpose. Yes, that's.
I've seen them before. But when?
I only have random stuff for now, so like. I'm gonna get a Chingyang. A 110 pull here. And I know this is probably one of the most OP things actually on. I'm not sure if you ever checked that out, but I assume a lot of people might just straight up only go for this one. Because it's that strong. It's like the staff of Homer of erudition, pretty much. Well, I guess it takes a fallout, but it's Himeko's best at Himeko Kuru Kuru.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar. Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well prepared. We made it! It's been...
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even...
No... No! How are they all empty?
Careful! Enemy behind you! I've only seen this kind of monster.
I don't...
Well, with the new event, you might get a few more pulls to fulfill that sort of goal.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This ends here.
Gita case.
This song's
It's a ridiculous weapon. I might need March as well.
Let's rock!
more than that.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
He froze before I could get up any.
The show must go on.
This ends here.
Maybe I still need to use March. Because he's not gonna, or both rather. Because I couldn't protect Danang, because Danang is the only one that actually breaks through free.
This will strengthen our position.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right?
No.
And I guess I also didn't level up my light cons here.
Careful! Enemy behind you! I've only seen this kind of monster before in the
Oh, you can actually... There's a skip button for this. They actually do have...
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
You can't run!
Let's go.
You can't run!
Hope you're prepared. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. This ends here.
no, he needs ER to kind of...
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice.
Shield everyone.
Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Heal.
Shield's the last.
Let's make it quick.
Cheating is turned faster forward.
No interesting conflict.
Trauma stunning.
This ends here. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
The kids up. I just hope
it wasn't. Huh? This building?
What?
Yes. Come on.
Bilo really keeps everyone up super.
What's up here?
Yep.
Teeth mark.
We've looked at... Great.
You should... This is... There is no such going... I used to live...
You're...
Yes. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? No. Mother, with the architect said that during that time,
The kids at the...
I don't think she knows. Thus, every day I see the underworld has been... In the end?
Hey.
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should...
Zelda definitely sounds more aggressive.
Zila. Usually when I feel sorry...
I can't stand the way they pronounce it.
Yeah. How about I show you around the...
Okay.
Now the skip button is... I don't know that... The thing they have the technology...
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
These thought lines, they didn't sound good at all. You mean the Hydra arc? It's been a very long time. How are you? Yeah, that sounded weird. Also, with Seda from Genshin, you mean Focalors? I mean, there's no previous Hydra Archon anymore, so it's pretty clear that it's. How you've been doing all this?
Warning, danger detected.
You playing the game as well? But they're not called Sailor, they're called Sailier.
Protect Clara.
Perkins, don't! I've seen this person before.
Command received. Danger removed.
This place is dangerous. Oh, there are a lot of people hurt.
What games are you playing these days?
Here you are.
Gacha is definitely not a customer friendly.
I'm really sorry about what happened.
And it's kind of almost feels like if we compare games that the game, if we compare to, let's say, other AAA that have like the traditional model, the other games aren't even working these days. Sometimes I guess some games go with almost all the checklists. I don't know if you looked into Diablo 4 at all, but the only thing they are missing in Diablo 4 and all the money is a gacha mechanic to cash in even more money. But all the other things they have the checklist through. What do you mean power creep? There hasn't been any power creep so far. I mean, the game just came out. Genshin Impact has been pretty good when it comes to power creep. I guess you might argue that Dendro was a power creep over them. But overall, I think Genshin Impact had been pretty good with.
Wildfire wants everyone to leave.
I guess true. Qingyuan Lightcon is crazy, but I feel like that there's a different side of problem, that Himeko's Lightcon is just that straight up garbage.
Yes, he says that his response. I know that wildfire, so please trust me.
I used the server Lightcon for my Himeko and I would never get the actual Himeko. Are you trying to get the Lightcon?
Why are you helping the
not Qingyuan.
for medicine?
Also, Miss Seal.
If I know now.
Great. Are you leaving?
It's fine.
Oh, you want to... I'm getting Silver Wolf for sure. But I won't be getting a Lightcon.
Metal plates and let's go report to
I will give fuck, what's it called? The one something with sleeping, whatever. The one that gives 12% damage increase for each debuff on the target with the I don't remember what the Lightcon is, but that's the one I plan on giving to Silver Wolf. Because you have the debuffs from your own debuff thing added and the bugs. I don't actually know what Silver Wolf's Lightcon does.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Nat, we're back.
Oh, let me see. Huh.
Hey, Clara had already. Hey.
No need.
But for Hunt, the 5-star one from Herta is really good as well. Why no lollies?
So you got...
Oh, no worries.
Get another. What? Actually, Twitch auto mod flagged. I guess that the word is even flagged to the point that it automatically
Tired already?
But you don't have to be.
Didn't get any rest last night.
But playing a character like that doesn't directly mean that you have some sexual desires for the character. Just because you play Clara doesn't mean that you want to loot her. I'm jealous of that.
Regarding the Stellaron, the last time I saw Kokolia, all I can say
I wish I had
your
a
glance
C6
sounds
hook.
like-
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg.
Ravings of a drunken monk.
Maybe it is. In other words, Svarog.
Diplomacy before...
Both your approaches have. Wildfire has tried many at our current strength. Things have changed.
That would be best.
Did you get a
Our
sailor?
scheme is- What about you, Miss?
Oh, the underworld is still a...
Seeing as we're all on the same side. Wildfire's relation. Zila, perhaps you can take our outside.
I'm on it, boss.
I can see Radiant. I haven't gotten any 5-star light cones. But the 5 stars that I've gotten on I've gotten my first one was Bailu, then I got a Veld on the beginner wish, and I got Himeko from my standard, and I got Yanqing from losing 50-50. I like Bailu is. I guess you can't use Bailu with your rules, but Bailu is technically 1,000 years old. It's fine. You don't have to be worried about the FBI.
You! We got and she refused to... Digger Fersman is... He's Hook's daddy. Thank you.
I don't even have a battle pass.
A little goes a long way.
Don't worry. Also, I take it that you probably soon wanna start collecting stuff for Silverwolf. Oh, yeah, right. You're a big fan of Raiden, even Genshin Impact. I assume you mean the one that's actually looking like May or A. That's gonna be in future. That with a different name, not the May that's name dropped yet. The Genius Society May. It's getting a bit confusing if you. I built Sushang as well. I love a burst.
Calm down. Save it. We treated such a useful traitor. Well.
Go away.
Oh, little
Daddy.
Yes, I don't. Back off. Well, I think so.
You'll never like.
I don't know what she's. Only heard that there's gonna be some.
Another.
Something may potential.
Fighting is meaningless.
And some Sakura potentially as well.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
I'm gonna get all the characters that have like part of the main Honkai crew also. We get a Kiana as well then.
Good. Don't be afraid.
Daddy.
But. It's just a.
If you have Himeko, then Kokolia shouldn't be. Himeko's really good against.
Little goes a long way. If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
I mean, I use Fire MC as well. I typically use Fire MC, Bailu, Himeko, and Hook for that fight. Hook is really good.
I've taken. Don't pretend.
Hook wasn't the one that got.
Well, Pat, that's the boss of the mole.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably.
I don't actually have my server built.
Then the mining team could not agree with that.
And I don't have Sele, of course.
My poor child. People say I'm selfish.
Daddy.
Forget about it. It's just a shame that I lost.
I guess Natasha probably has her advantages because she can remove debuffs on that. That's probably the biggest downside to Baidu, that she can't remove.
I guess so. It's an ancient relic. I often carried it. Anyway, I guess
But
I
I did
don't
build
need the detector
Tingyun.
anymore.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic now.
All the voices
So that's
female
why people
MC
call
face
eyes
the most
windows
off.
to the soul.
I feel like it feels mega off.
doctor's done.
Guess you have to play a Honkai for that. Although she is not a DPS there.
Let me introduce. Not. But after what happened? I'm here to. Well, after the when we return to the. Yes.
Or should I say Honkai Impact Third?
Of course, we could never.
I gotta be more precise because the first part of the name isn't.
Did you steal?
What?
You just need.
Okay. Detector. Is that all the questions you?
Did you steal? What?
You know what it.
I mean, at the moment,
No.
Susheng doesn't seem important enough to really get that.
Well, looks like I... Smart is... Look, what do I have to... Trust me, some...
I mean, lore-wise, she doesn't seem important enough that she would get a 5-star.
Well, well, well.
Spill.
Oh, you... Well, I'm the helper over there.
I used her against Kafka.
Did you steal?
Nope. I'm no.
Really?
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Nope. What?
Hey.
What? I always. Don't worry. The.
Come on.
I didn't use Fire MC for that. I think I used what did I use for that? I think I used Welt, but I'm not sure. Did she have an imaginary vulnerability? If she had, I think I used Welt. I think I used Welt, Susheng, Tingyun, and Bailu. But I'm not sure. Yeah. And I probably used Welt for.
Oh yeah. Follow Hook. Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic, hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. He's working with the thief, and he's also a bad guy.
My friend. No, why are you...
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Come to think of are you gonna be pulling for Kafka? What do you think about her? And she would definitely fit the waifu category. But to play to get the most out of Kafka, you probably would need to play Sampo in her team.
Just doing a little business. What's all the... Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. Hey, how can you say...
I mean, in the category, I guess speaking of power creep,
Diggertron will not spare you.
Serval is basically or should I say, Kafka is basically 5-star Serval because both have debuff application without just the break effect.
Maybe I should leave.
Because Kafka is fully a debuff, and I think she has as a Eidolon as well that her burst, that her ultimate triggers all debuffs on activation, not just the Electro one. So you kind of want to have different ones as well, like the wind debuff from Sampo, and Sampo adds like 20 something plus depending on the level bonus damage on debuffs. Kafka is more of a dot character from what I've... She's full on dot character. She applies the electro dot and a burst applies it on everyone and instantly triggers it. So like something that could work if you go all the way with dots, you could play Kafka, Sampo and Hawk to have like all different dots.
The heck if I care. Anyway.
Diggertron, get ready.
What would be the mono file? You mean with Fire MC, Hook and Himeko and because there's no fire healer really.
Don't hesitate.
Told you I could fight.
Oh yeah, Asta. To be honest, I always like having a healer. Which light cone? Or that light? I don't have that one. But to be honest, I feel like I guess Asta adds the fire bonus damage, but you can't really feed that team against everyone. If you replace Asta with Silverwolf, you can use that team against literally every enemy.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
My turn.
What's counter side?
Hey! Of course. Listen here. I think here's a trick. This business.
How we the let's go into town.
Have a safe.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Having that good of an arch. Never heard of that. But I already kinda got a whole bunch of gadgets. Although I'm not really spending too much, I'm actually on the good side. I mean, you probably are. I still play Genshin Impact. That's the only game where I spend even Genshin. But only not more than a Vulcan. And then I play Honkai Impact a bit. I never went back to do this. I wanted to do the story at some point, but I still keep it running.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so I'm...
And obviously Star Rail.
I think this is...
And
the detective's probe.
actually play a bit of Fate Grand Order. And the combat events definitely have been rather underwhelming. But I guess if it's about casual game, then Star Rail is pretty casual. The dailies take even less time than in Genshin Imp.
Vain.
Big sister and I.
So it was.
I'm fun.
What are you a pop?
But you can.
The detector. But at the end.
So.
Is.
You.
But some pretty good events in Genshin. Like I like the one with the last one with the what's it called, Academia challenge thing. I actually finally understood what each Darshan. The thing with simulated universe is it doesn't even allow you to go that much higher. Like at the moment I'm before 50, it doesn't allow me to do Kafka again on the difficulty 2. I cleared the 6, I cleared 3 and 4 in difficulty 2, but it doesn't allow me to do the 5th in difficulty 2. So there's some limitations there.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Artifact RNG is probably gonna be more frustrating. Okay, I'm not really at the pathway, but you will have to farm simulated universe and the regular artifact. You mean as in what set you? But that's mostly because there's a limitation on it. Like there's not that many different sets that would fit for a lot of different. Like the fire set can fit for every fire. With more sets added, yeah, there will probably be sets where you have to specifically farm out sets like that for as for you can neglect supports a lot, but I feel like on the long run you kind of have to give your supports a lot of items because you have like turn timers and whatnot.
This will strengthen our position.
I don't know if you done much what's it called Memory of Chaos or whatever the thing before was. I forgot the name. Oh, you mean Yukong? I don't know when Yukong... Which is not gonna be that interesting for me. But I guess that makes because I already got that damage type covered since I have Welt. Which banner do you think will have Yukong?
Worth our while.
Silver Wolf or Lordshire or somebody different altogether. Like I don't know when actually Yukong is gonna. Guess that the chances are too good that that would be too good if to be true or something. Do you not like Lordshire? I guess he goes with your criteria for excluding or something. You don't like Auto Apocalypse? Should I say that? I don't know what, but in the Japanese version he's Katsura. Wait, what? I would have rather not had that lore spoiler. I was not mentioned anywhere in the game.
That wasn't too difficult.
I do have Tingyun. I got Tingyun from a beginner wish.
Fighting is meaningless.
Seem to always have good Anchi with getting the fox.
Tough luck running into me.
This ends here.
Do I need to have upgraded this? Wait, where's the data bank? Because I have a here on this.
A businessman from beyond the sky. And he's not on the Whistling Flames' records. Weird. Why can't I remember him?
How would you deduce that he's working as a Stellar Hunter? From that, I would have expected Lordshire to be in cahoots with the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, because he was directly stated that, or at least that's what Danhang mentioned, that about the abundance. It's called the Xiangzhou Law Force specifically. I mean, it sort of was supposed to mirror the dialogue, not necessarily.
Worth our while.
I don't think that really says that he's part of the Stellaron Hunter. At least there's no confirmation. Main character. How would that work? I mean, they and all the info. And what kind of? I guess it's not something you can refute necessarily.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
I know one thing that would debunk that theory, and if they wanna sell another Elio as a character at some point, then they would say that he's a different character. I mean, the whole thing that we remember Kafka as part of the creation, wasn't it? Of how we were. I'm not sure if that's too much of a But I guess the only thing you can say with certainty that you cannot answer this question with any certainty in either you cannot deny and you cannot say yes to any.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Yeah, it's true. That always see that would because there's like certain types of knowledge that need to be there at certain times to make sure that they gain their right sort of path towards the future they planned out to sort of manipulate the butterfly effect. Because Elio got King Crimson. I mean, I'm not saying he predicts it. It's sort of he knows somehow what action he has to take for sort of different outcomes in a way. Sort of small things. That's how they typically act and what their plans involve. Like things that cause a butterfly effect in a way that would lead to the future that Elio wants to happen. Also about Silverwolf, Silverwolf, I don't know if you played Honkai Impact the Third, but Silverwolf is basically the Hexer Bronya from that she's from a parallel universe there as well. The Hexer Bunny battle suit for Bronya. And she came from a different universe to the one of the Honkai Impact. Although I guess the universe travel wasn't done by Bronya, but rather Sakura. But I'm not fully aware how that Sakura worked. It sounds still kind of. It's true. That. But I don't think that there will be a controlling factor, because if Elio himself would just control from, wouldn't that sort of make it a bit problematic, because he would know all the actions, because then we as a main character should be knowledgeable about all the actions or something. So that would mean that all the orders that the Stellaron hunters would have would sort of be planted for them to be found at the right moments, or something like that. Like, how is he conveying the orders?
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
This is our chance.
But the hunters would not need to be aware of the whole thing with the MC. They need to be sort of drip fed information over certain times to what they need to know for the next plan. Because they themselves don't seem to know the full script. Because if the hunters would have known that Elio and the MC would be the same, then Kafka would have divulged that with with Fusion, even though through the machine and all that. But I guess she already said that she didn't know more than what was needed, because that was part of the plan that Fusion would have used the I don't remember what the thing was called. The computer thingy. I can't really see it if I got. Seems like a bit of a stretch.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Your night cones are memories. But something like that is still a bit of a crazy theory.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
It's the first time I was ever heard of about the protagonist potentially being Elio. I never heard of that theory anywhere before. That's kind of a stretch though. I'm not convinced on. I guess it's a theory as well though. I think Logia probably has more ties to the abundance than Stellar and Hunter. I don't think that line proves anything. Other than that Logia is mega suspicious. Yeah, that was directly I guess we should. That's something I didn't know, that his goal would be reviving the thing. I thought that he would have something else potential. Or is that a theory as well that he wants to revive the contents of the coffin?
Finally! Yes! In all the cold parts of it's been 13. I looked everywhere. Look at his lap.
Brother Arlen. Peppy.
Mm-hmm. Peppy knows.
Yes!
Oh,
And the only thing they wanted was that we had friendly relationship with the Lofu, but they already managed to have that goal basically achieved with just Kafka and Blade being there. And I guess Silverwolf helped a bit as well to get us in there to begin with.
If only I got paid.
That's weird. Huh.
That light? Oh, I'm a bit... Arlen, forgive me?
In search.
Everyone knows.
Wait a minute.
We need... Regrettably, you don't understand. Crisis. All you see...
I'm not sold on the thing with Lord Shah. I don't see what confirms it.
Fringes.
Seems like you already know. Seems like you... Captain Arlen, bad answer, can't even imagine.
His words match.
I guess if it's on a light con, then I will accept it. I don't want any leaked story info.
I did...
Stop looking, Master Cook. Even if you...
How could you think up? I need to give you a...
No need to bother
Well, I'll...
I can't...
Dare to... Listen here. I'm not threatening.
You said the... Yes,
I'm gonna...
Transcript. I didn't think a clue like that would... This is the one who...
Hey! You even met... You must... We're on the same...
Do I have that one?
So that's...
I don't know if I have that.
Happy?
Or can I look at it? I don't think I have that anywhere. That was some kind of blind. That's the one I have. I want to use on a Silverwolf. Second. I guess. Plan of receiving it. Will this project show that it's mutually beneficial to collect any outstanding? We only need it to convey one message or existence. But they have a value of its own. It must create value for the corporation. Huh? That's the one. I don't understand what were you talking about just what Litecoin you were using, not that there's lore on that Litecoin. Yeah, I don't have that one anymore. But yeah, it's good having an extra debuff because every fire debuff is individual. But it technically wouldn't necessarily just need a Fire MC. Could technically be every. Although I guess Fire MC is the one that has the taunt, and thus making it really good. That one. Yeah, I have that one. It increases the damage of Asta herself, though. Also, Asta's what is called passive talent thingy that makes fire damage increase for all party members. For support. It needs some damage to really use it. I guess it supports because it's for harmony, but it only increases the support's damage, so it's not necessary. If a support doesn't have any damage potential, then it's not that big of a deal. Oh, it's the party. I thought this one is the damage of the one having that equipped. That if you have that on Asta would have 12% damage increase. On allied is the same damage type of the wearer. Damage dealt increases. I would have understood it damage dealt as the one that equips has the damage dealt increased. Not the whole team. Because you don't need a mono team for that to trigger. You only need one other character. I want to look into that to make sure. It's probably a very hard one to test. But I would have expected that it only works on oh, there's a Reddit thread. Yeah, you're right. Apparently, people say on Reddit that it actually works that way, but it doesn't necessarily have to be just mono team. Because it doesn't stack up multiples of it, it just needs one more with the same element. So if you have a Tingyun if I would put Tingyun in my team, or if you put and I have Bailu already there, that would already work. Or if you put a Tingyun into your what's it called? In a team with Jingyuan, then you will get. And apparently also all the ones that are any other element could get it, not just the ones. As long as there's one with the same element, it seems like the whole team gets. That I have that one actually, but I never built it. It always boosts the whole team. Which one are more busted than that damage increased? Seems pretty busted. I have this one. I use this one currently on Veld, although the dot part doesn't really apply to him too much, but the effect hit rate is pretty good. Moles is really but this one is stacking up. Doesn't it stack up like endlessly or something? I can imagine now how busted this is on a character that can stack like super fast. Even with a HP scaling, like for example, obviously that would be something you don't want to hear now, but Blade has a skill being the buff that immediately advances forward his action. So Blade instantly, if you use a skill and then an attack, gets 2 stacks of it every time he gets his turn. Oh wait, whenever he uses an attack to attack enemies. Oh yeah, right. Sorry. No, Blade is destruction, but you're right, it says to attack enemies. The skill wouldn't attack enemies. You're right about it has to be a damage skill. Yeah, you're right. I didn't read it properly. But Blade is destruction for sure.
And there are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. What are you doing here? Then be careful. Our land isn't here. Yes, Brother Don. I'm old, but I suggest that trial.
I think it. No.
There, Arlan came so.
I think, brother.
Arlan and I. That's all. He gave me a pack.
I found a broke. Move aside. What?
If you want to find Arlan.
Oh, Arlan. Yeah, Peppy?
What does Natasha even do with her? I never used Natasha at all.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her.
I know
Is he
she can
really
remove
using a
debuffs,
sense
that's
to
kind of
try?
her main thing. Because there's no point otherwise in I just never had a need with Bilo.
He wanted to go invest. He kept hard. Oh, he. We were investigating. I could tell he was. I told him, but and then he just come to think.
And look at I even have her here. That's a basic attack deals more physical damage. Is that crazy? I probably will do an alright damage or something. You can gain a hot on her. The second one seems pretty good.
This will strengthen our position.
I think I still like Bilo overall.
Move carefully.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision. The die is cast. Step aside.
My turn.
Wait, why did I suddenly make it slow again? That was what first fell off.
Looks good.
I read. Hey,
I hope Arthur.
This will strengthen our position.
I've never seen it.
I guess if he wanted to have a morpher, then he would have needed to
Rules are made to be broken.
pull more on the Sele banner.
Move carefully.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. This ends here.
My turn.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here. Fighting in the name of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Wait.
No interest in cover.
Didn't see that he will get his turn.
Past victories don't.
Are you okay, my lady? Or Lady Asta? I'm sorry.
Huh? It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that. I just.
My lady, you didn't give.
Arlen, if you can't forgive me right now, but firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate, and the evidence is. Firstly, and the evidence. This limited this and stop. I no need to. Master Capote, this clearly. But they had no. We know. So miss. Hold it. You're of Lady. No, the combination points. I know. Lady, I always.
Asta?
Arlen.
What? Phew. Guess. What did he say?
But stop, Arlen.
Didn't I take?
I'm always. When I saw them, just saw these.
My lady, I started this.
What?
Whenever. Whether it's assignments.
Aha!
Yes. I'm sorry. So I've never.
All right. That's right. You keep.
Thank you for.
You're welcome.
I reach. No, still not in. I guess I realized it's kinda late already. So I'm just gonna, or at least it went a bit later than I even usually would have done on a Friday. Guess I was really busy and all. As time flies when you haven't, even if I already played all. In any case, I'm gonna call it on that. Not sure if I can get this one tomorrow. What I'm gonna do to. I still gotta think of what. I still gotta do the Genshin Impact Abyss at some point, but I'm not gonna fill a whole day with that. In any case, have a good night and see you all tomorrow.